very early in the morning. It's actually not that early. Scope, what's up, dude? So kind of you to stop by. I know you're such a busy dude. Puddles, what's up, dude? You working? Neru Shu, what's up? Good afternoon. Also, Volpiano, good afternoon. What time is early? It's 7:15 right now. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's early if you're a little bitch, which I very well could be. I don't know. All right. So we got things going. It's the new season. Has season 1 started for you guys yet? Season did start. Nice. A lot of stuff's becoming profitable. It's cool to see. Like Codified Greenwood. Suddenly people want to buy it. Makes sense if you ask me. Training all this week till Friday. Damn. Good luck in training, dude. Oh man, I can't imagine waking up right now and having to like go do like physical activity. Ugh. All right, so here's basically where we're at right now. I'm doing a bunch of milling because obviously Apricot ink is nice. But while I'm doing that milling, I just want to go through, check my other fellas, see what we got going on, see if anything's profitable to do, and if there's anything we want to do. So charged alloy is profitable. Little man's got the hiccups. So I think we'll do some charged alloy. Iron claw. Profitability will increase, but it uses core alloy, so maybe we could craft core alloy and then use that in our... So if I just use like all rank 1 bismuth. So how about all those people eating those pets in the US? You know, it's so funny. I was talking to my wife about that. That news article is out of a town that's like less than an hour away from my house. That's the most I'm gonna give in terms of where I live. Well, fuck it. I live in Columbus, Ohio. You guys can have my address too if you want. If you want to send me some shit, I'm kidding. But I go to that town. Oh, I used to go to that town on a fairly regular basis to have like lunch with my grandparents. And yeah, so it's just crazy, but it's not true. I mean, like, there have been reports, like there was like it's just Republican talking points is what it is. Scope. Republicans are trying to say Haitian immigrants are eating animals in Springfield, Ohio, and that's why we need to deport every single illegal immigrant in the United States. They're pointing to a news article where somebody was arrested for eating a cat, but there's no evidence that that person was an illegal immigrant. And that didn't even happen in the town. And it happened months before they started talking about it. Okay, so I think I'm going to just do like 200 core alloy. And then iron claw. I'm going to do 100, but I'm going to use the core alloy. Oh, but I also need core alloy for that. So maybe I should just do like 400 core alloy. And then in this shopping, I just will buy everything I need except for... Ah, fuck. This requires one of each. Tits, man. BOEs from Raid listed for 6 million. Yeah, honestly, I believe that. I think there might be some clowns that actually buy it too. So I think I'm just gonna actually do rank 2 alloy. That'll just make it not an issue. This is 278k to craft. I have 266. And I need 3,000 echoing flux. Okay. So the reason why I think that this will still be worth it is because I'll use the I still need more points in multi-craft, and I could still beef out resourcefulness. There's still a lot of wiggle room for improving profitability with alloys. Oh shit. Oh, thanks. Alright, let me get this shit started. Flask of crafting quick. Boom. Core alloy jumps up to 50 gold profit per craft. Wait a fuck. There we go. Absolute crazy nonsense being spouted at some point. Y'all can do his laugh. Right? Yeah, pretty much. It's the most obnoxious fucking thing. Okay. So gems are selling, which is fucking sick, bud. We do have an upcoming giveaway too. I don't know if you got the chance to see Scope or Volpiano. Elegolas. But all you got to do is react to the one thing in Discord. The fire emoji. Yeah, I got 32% resourcefulness on milling now. I need to go through and I need to capture all the data for the gold sheet. I started to, here. But I need to finish that out. Nice of you to do another giveaway. It's very nice. Oh, thanks, guys. I mean, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep doing them. Like I've said before, like as long as I have enough gold to continue doing gold making, like I just don't. I'm not that worried about like, you know, having 20 million just sitting in the bank account. So as long as I have enough gold to do gold making, I'm happy to spend the extras on top and get tokens, get BattleNet balance with that, and give stuff away to people. Sean Bryden, what's up? I added a section onto the sheet the other day for refining herbs. As weird as it sounds, rank 2, rank 3 Michael Bloom was profitable by like 30 to 40 gold each on my server. Are you sorry, Sean? Are you saying that? Are you able to receive? Or okay, I'm sorry. You're just saying you milled like rank 2 or rank 3 Myco Bloom and got, I assume, rank 2 or rank 3 pigments from that and sold it. I'm just saving for my longbow. Hardest part will be sniping it from the black market auction house, for sure. I actually just saw too. I mean, I guess this is unrelated to the longbow, but Blizzard just added a new mount to the BattleNet store that has 2 vendors on it. Not an auction house vendor, unfortunately, but I can't remember the 2. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, you mean like actual refining of herbs through herbalism. Taking a 5 rank 2 to 1 rank 3. Okay, yeah, I can absolutely understand why that would be profitable right now. Because the rank 3 is so much higher. I'd be curious to know how long that'll last for. Like just having such a big difference between the rank 2 and rank 3 herbs. Price-wise. Interesting, because like, well, I don't actually know within herbalism if you can do any sort of knowledge points specifically for refining to, I don't know, like more resourcefulness or how that would exactly work. But if you can, I imagine virtually no one does that. No, you don't. You can't even seem to get resourcefulness for it. Okay. I guess that makes sense because you can't even put resourcefulness on any of the tools or anything. It's a big, kind of a big brain play, Sean. I again, I feel like not many people even consider that when looking at like gold making, just refining herbs. Okay, we're chugging along nicely over here. Craft results, not profitable. We hate to see that. I didn't even know it was an option in herb. If I was honest with you. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Really, Toss. What's up? Good morning. Although it's probably like afternoon or evening for you or something, right? Either way, top of the morning to you. Lunchtime. What are we having for lunch? If I was in your presence right now, and we were like homies, and you wanted to take me for a solid lunch, oh fuck yeah, ribs and French fries. I'm down. If I had any of you and like we were homies, and I was like, I'm gonna take you to lunch. Where would we go? I'm a pretty vanilla dude. So probably just some basic ass place like a Mexican restaurant or something. Does anybody know of like any add-ons to organize friends list? Any good add-ons? I was trying to look. I don't have any experience with any of these. So I'm not. Oh my god, that looks not easy. Benefits with friends. It's kind of weird. I guess I could just like add some people to favorites. Just trying to add my guildies to favorites so I can easily see them. But in a more Portuguese way, seafood for sure. Yeah, you can never go wrong with ribs. Actually, I take that back. My wife loves ribs. I'm like kind of more so like I'll do ribs every once in a while. Because sometimes I feel like I've got like some weird food eating stuff. Because like if I'm like eating ribs and I start thinking about like I'm not like a don't eat animals type of dude, but if I start like thinking about like the fact that like I'm holding a bone's like basically inside my mouth, it just trips me out and I'm like, fuck, I can't eat this shit anymore. Are you on EU? Can I add you? I'm not on EU, but I think I did see you. I'm assuming this is you. Sean, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but definitely join the Discord. Currently doing a giveaway, which I probably need to like put in when the giveaway will be like drawn or whatever. Friend groups add on maybe. Okay, let me try and find that. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna want. Thank you, Vol. Oh, you're Legolas. Okay. You got so many names. You got your Discord name, your Twitch name. It's cool. I feel like most people like form an identity online and they stick to that, but you're like, I don't fucking care. Gold's in. What's up? We talking about ribs? Yeah, we are talking about ribs. It's making me hungry. It's 7:30 in the morning, and I could slam. I'd eat a rib right now, if I'm being honest. So when I check my codified greenwood, so I crafted, I don't know, I think I crafted 50. I probably had some multi-craft procs, so maybe I had like 55 to 60 of them. I'm curious what the sell rate is. Okay, so selling decently. I don't know why this won't work. It says select auction to cancel. I try clicking on an auction. Oh, those will work. But that one doesn't. We profitable yet? Okay, thank God. I know I've heard some people, I think Scope is one of the ones that had said this. But you can, or his theory is that eventually NA and EU will just come together. And I think he was saying like his theory is like there's no reason to have high ping at this point. I think that's probably true. I just don't know that they'll ever actually merge the servers, but that'd be sweet. Although I feel like gold making would just be horrible. Okay. Is anybody going to be doing any like actual content progression? Like my Pally's like level 78. I want to get him to 80. And then I want to bang out some heroics, maybe hop into some mythic zeros just to get some decent gear so that doing quest chains and dailies just will feel a lot easier because I'll just have a much better gear to farm up that whatever it's called, reputation. That's what I'm trying to say. What have you guys found in terms of gold opportunities since the season started? I posted in Discord last night saying look into whatever it's called. What is it called? Unraveling weaver cloth and then crafting that into bolts. I think the weaver cloth, pioneer's cloth cuffs, disenchanting shuffle kind of took off last night with the new shatter recipe. So 100 of those bad boys. Simulate, assign. I did my 4 bountiful delves on tier 8. I just don't know. I don't know about bountiful delves or delves in general. I just have like I did them solo, and maybe I think that's part of the reason why is because like I just wasn't super geared, and so they were tough, and I would rather just kind of fucking steamroll through that shit. Now doing LFR for a tier piece, then Mythic Zero World Tour, and normal raid. Okay, you're staying busy, Vol, and you're on EU, right? Yeah, fuck. I'm looking for. I'm gonna just make my guild carry me through the raid. I think it won't be anytime soon. Probably several weeks away until they start kind of clearing through normal easily. I did some gold with JC because I could unlock the green gems earlier, but for now I'm a bit on farming mode. Yeah, I feel that. I basically used all the acuity on my druid to work on inscription. So I do need to kind of shift gears and start pumping acuity into, well, using acuity for jewel crafting. Damn, sorry, that took me a minute. Okay, so we've milled everything. Let's get this sent over to the druid. It never sends all of it, so let's reload. Oh god, my eyes are itchy. Oh, there we go. Fuck, okay. You gotta do them delves in group calling. You get 603 champ gear. Oh shit, okay. So maybe that's something I should do. Can you get that gear from Bountiful Delves? Because ultimately, like, I'd want to use my coffer keys for reputation currently. I care more about reputation than getting gear. So could I kind of two birds with one stone if I did a Bountiful Delve, get that champ gear and also get reputation? I'm slowly but surely getting to the end of setting up my alt army. Should be done with the basics this week. I'm not even close to being there, so good for you, Scout. Volk, is your profit better on the pigments and ciphers? So what I do with the pigments is I just craft it into apricot ink. And then I have taken the apricot ink and crafted ciphers, and I've also just sold the ink as raw ink. So it kind of just depends on prices currently. But that's why I have this sheet. So hopefully this sheet could kind of help you make those decisions. If you aren't familiar with this sheet or haven't used it yet, I would definitely check it out. All right, so Weaver Cloth is 29 gold. Spool is 8. Duskweave, 185.9. Oh, what the tits? 185.98. Spool of dusk thread 206.50. Dawn weave 100. Spool of dawn thread 118.76. Okay, so spool of weaver thread is not profitable, but if we adjust this for rank 2, 30.42, 10.95, then it becomes profitable. And then the question is, this is not my... Let me pop over real quick here. You get... I'm making 0 profit with enchanting all ranks. All rank 2s are deep in red. Yeah. The only profit I've found with enchanting so far is whatever it's called. Concentrating the craft to rank 3. What's that search button from? This search button? I'm assuming you're talking about this search button. That's from, what's it called? Auctionator. That's what it is. Sorry, it's fucking early. My brain's not firing on all cylinders currently. It's too early. Season price it is. We'll adjust later for sure. Okay. Let's look at craft results. Okay. We're in the green. We love to see that. Charged alloy. I don't know if that's grouped. Oh, it looks like it is. Okay, wonderful. Too much cereal, need more ribs. We got some New York style pizza last night. And once I no longer feel like I would be ashamed of myself for eating pizza for breakfast, I'm going to have some pizza. I didn't check leatherworking. Probably should have. Okay, yeah, leatherworking. Profession gear real quick, perhaps. Not worth it. Pizza, breakfast of champions. Yeah. I had ramen today and air fried chips with hot sauce. I feel like, ooh, air fried chips. Is that like what you guys like? Do you guys call chips like French fries or like actual chips? Like Lay's. Like, did you just throw some Lay's classic in the air fryer, or how'd that work out? Fries. Oh, what the fuck? So Australians call chips fries? Or fries chips? No, that's not the name. Stony. Too many. This is too many accounts for my head to keep track of. Listen, Shot. So here's, I'm okay. Number one, I don't. How many? I'd be curious to know how many accounts you have. And I would encourage, if you only have one account, I would really encourage you to consider doing a second account. And example Y is just what I'm doing right now, right? Like I am consistently getting auctions posted, auctions from a bunch of different characters that I'm doing crafting on, sending them all to this one character. So I'm able to keep getting auctions posted while still cycling through my characters and continuing to do like restocks on all the different things that they have. I have 3 accounts, but like I said, I would encourage at least just, a second account, because I think there's a lot of extra potential in gold making just having 3 accounts or 2 accounts. Gilded vials, I'm sure rank 2s are selling a lot more now. Grave gem cutter, not profitable. Marbled stone is profitable, so we'll just do that. Don't worry, I ate 2 bread rolls with peanut butter for breakfast, and for lunch 3 more rolls, but with leftover chicken. For dinner I had homemade Japanese curry made by the wife, and that was amazing. Wow, look at those gleaming shard prices, man. What did I just buy? Bismuth. That's Smart calling, but paying sub for 2 account takes time to earn that back. Oh, are you saying having 2 accounts is smart, but being able to pay for it is kind of a different story? Because I completely agree. Definitely makes it a bit more challenging. You know, I think I might try this. And I don't even think I'm going to do the unraveling. I think I'm just going to... buy the weaver cloth. Bolts. Alright, but I want to do a restock on profession tools because I did that last night and they sold pretty quickly. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't understand this. Bismuth, Fisher Fee, man, fuck it. 200 gold profit. Not great, but we'll take it. That's not good. Okay. Pinja Ninja, what's up? Welcome in. It seems like US prices are so different from EU. Can't get anything in the green with any mats. Yeah, you know, it feels like that's been the general consensus from a lot of people on the EU side, is that reagents is a lot more challenging. And it's so strange to me. I just don't understand why that's the case. Like, that would, in my mind, that would imply that, like, people are just happily selling at a loss. I don't know, like, that doesn't, really compute for me, but, like, what else is it, like, what else is the explanation for why that would be the case? You're fine, Vol. But okay, like, gold's in a scope. In my opinion, you guys making that comment implies that, like, that doesn't exist on NA. Are there not big goblins on NA, or are there big goblins on NA, but they just have a bit more of a brain than the EU ones because they're still like, well, I can sell this for more, so I should. NA is easier to manipulate. Yeah, I'd need some context on that theory. Well, look at that. Sean is providing some gold making advice. Refine lure drop. So okay, so you guys think it's probably just like EU has more players. So if I wanted to do like 400. Okay, that's not that much. 1,000. We'll try this. 1,000 weaver cloth. So that'll be 500 cuffs. 95k. I just want to try this out. Same for Orbinid. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, check into that. Brian Ferguson, good day. Just got home driving back from Perth, Western Australia. We got a lot of Australians in the chat right now. You guys should organize a meetup. Scope said he'll cater. He'll buy everyone pizza. If you're interested, check out or hit up Scope. He's a very nice guy offering that. I trust you are well and family are well. Yes, we are doing good. Newborn is 5 feet to my right, snoozing. Hopefully he'll stay snoozing for the next several hours. That would be ideal. Scope, you just need to set the meetup point like in middle of Australia. Like at Pine Gap. See if Pine Gap can host you guys. You familiar with what Pine Gap is? Yeah, you know, it really it's a very fair point. Because who cares? Nothing we can do about it. But I think it is. Sometimes I think, you know, like if I was on the EU side, a little sympathy from an NA player being like, yeah, that sucks, would make me feel a bit good. At the giant rock in the middle of the, I don't know, Pine Gap is like a United States and Australian government military base, intelligence base. But I heard that they have party rooms. So maybe if you just pull up, they'll show you through. We don't have that here until got him. What's up, Manders? Welcome in. People like to measure dicks. People definitely do like to do that. Just to show some friendly love. Shouting out Scope Killer. He's a wonderful streamer. Really good dude. He multi-boxes. Does gold making. A lot of transmog, but he's getting into... Fuck, what's it called? Like actual professions this tier. So go watch him. Talk shit and tell him it's from me. Then I also want to shout out Golden, another great content creator. He doesn't stream, but he does do YouTube. So there's a link to his YouTube there. Go check him out. He has a lot of solid content, and you can hear his lovely Australian accent. Hey there, fellas. That's my impression of Golden. Was that a spot-on impression, Golden? Or maybe you wouldn't know. What do you think, Scope? Okay. Good files. We'll do more of this. Yeah, the Aussie accent in the United States, at least. Now, this is. I know in the United States, men love the Australian accent on women. Oh shit, I got 1,000 gold and 3 of these from the Satchel of Cooperation. That's like a gold making. You know, I actually did that as a gold making method back in Dragonflight for a while. I would queue up anytime there was a Satchel of Cooperation because the augment runes sell decently. And like once people are geared, you can kind of just hammer through that shit. All right, let's get inks going. I'm working up to the swearing. Oh, are you not swearing on the YouTubes yet? Again, another friendly PSA. If you are not aware, the Dragonflight aerated file of Quick Hands works on War Within recipes. Highly, largely, bigly, massively recommended. G'day, motherfuckers. My name's Goldzin, and today I am going to show you how to make some gold. I feel like that was like a little bit of Australian, but there was definitely some British in that accent there. I know, I just pulled up your channel and I saw your most recent videos, negative 2.4 million. Here's what I think you could do. There's this reagent from Dragonflight. I forget what it's called. But you could just buy spend millions of gold on them and then just hold them for a while until the price goes up. Crikey. Gotta casually weave in some fucking shit in the conversation. Crikey, mate. $98 gold profit per craft. And this is using auction house prices. I actually got the pigments for 15 gold and 49 gold respectively. So I'm sure this profit per craft is actually more so like 100 and, I don't know, maybe 150, maybe not quite that high, 120, 125. Good day, Oak. Welcome in, my dude. Oak, I wanted to tell you, just in case. I made this post about the giveaway, and you just need to react with a fire emoji to enter the giveaway technically. So you were the first one that reacted, and you reacted with the 100% emoji. If a fuck ton of people do that, then I'll probably just accept that as along with the fire emoji, but just a forewarning. Yeah, super good profit on the apricot inks currently. I think inks will always be profitable, at least. Like, that's been my experience. Let's see. I'm guessing my groups got deleted. Does anybody... Okay. I know some of you out there have multiple accounts. Do you ever deal with like creating a group on one of the accounts and then it just disappears? because that happens all the fucking time, and it's actually the most obnoxious thing. Check which profile you're on. So that's I guess that's the thing, Scope, is I don't change my profiles. Maybe that's something I should look at. I don't know if it just like automatically changes profiles, but like I've never like specifically gone in and changed the profile that I'm on. I don't even honestly. Yeah. What's up, Daniel? Can you please show us the inscription build for inks? Just need a quick scope. I'll pause and watch the points. It's okay. Yeah, so to be totally honest with you, I actually don't have any particular build for inks. Right now, inks, like just the rank 1 ink is profitable, super profitable. So that's really all I'm doing. So really, the thing with inks is one way to kind of maximize your profitability is to mill the pigments yourself. So just to show you, and I'll pull up my knowledge points in a few. Yeah, take care, Goldson. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day, my dude. This gold cheat sheet is available, Daniel. I don't know if you've gotten this yet, but it's free to use, so I definitely recommend it. You can put in the prices, and then you can kind of get an idea of what your price per pigment is going to be. Again, this is kind of based off of having 25% resourcefulness, but that's like one way to go for profitability. But then otherwise, in terms of inks, like really the main thing that you're wanting to do is just maximize multicraft. So I would pump points into Pursuit of Knowledge first, because this gives you +3 resourcefulness, multicraft, and ingenuity per point. So that's like 90 points of each of those just for maxing out this tree. Not to mention the every 5-point nodes, it gives you an additional 15 of each. So you want to max out that. You want to max out multitasking. Those are going to be like the two main things. Then obviously you want to put points into improved inks. But currently, I don't have any points into there because the rank 1 inks are selling just fine, and actually they kind of sell more than the rank 2 or rank 3s, because everybody's crafting rank 2 missives, and you can do that with a rank 2 cipher and rank 1 inks. So I would max out multicraft first and then start putting points into improved inks. Now that could backfire, right? Like who knows? And season 1 just started. There might be. We're kind of just waiting. Like once plenty of people can start guaranteeing rank 3 inks, we're gonna see massive changes on the market. And like as soon as rank 3 inks are guaranteeable, the prices of rank 1 and rank 2 inks are gonna plummet, and rank 3 will kind of be what you need to be crafting in order to make money. But that's going to kind of go in line with people that mill. Like, are you able to get the higher quality? Because in order to do rank 3 inks, you'll have to use rank 3 pigments. So you'll have to, it really hinges on, are people able to, easily get rank 3 pigments? Then if you're able to get your rank 3 pigments for a decent price, then the rank 3 inks are going to be a lot more worth it. Let me see. If you're sick of checking that box that says filter for this expansion only, Golden, what is that in reference to? Okay. I need to get myself an inscription character. That might be my task this afternoon. Just hate getting knowledge points. I would say it's definitely like 1,000% worth getting a inscription character set up. I made millions of gold in Dragonflight just doing inking. Inking will almost always be profitable. Now, I know I'm talking to some EU folks, and I know things are a little bit different in EU, but at least on NA, inking throughout all of Dragonflight was profitable. So I don't see why that wouldn't be the case in War Within as well. But you're not even just inking, like my inscriptionist. Like I've also put a lot of points into missives. So I've made a lot of money on just missives this expansion so far, and missives will probably not every single missive necessarily at all times, but there will almost always be a handful or several missives that are profitable, and you just craft what's profitable at the time, and it'll fluctuate. Thanks a lot. Great explanation. Discovered your stream today. Not sure why I'm so hooked on this expansion crafting. Yeah, Daniel, I love crafting. It's I really enjoy it. So appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't already, as I mentioned, this gold making cheat sheet is available. You can join Discord. Put the link in chat. And then there's a channel in Discord called Sheets. Oh, I need to update this link actually. Hold on. It does exist currently in the announcements. The Where Within Gold Cheat Sheet version 1.3. So you can get this, and this will hopefully help you out with some gold making and on some different things. I am a reagent or commodity crafter. I don't really do gear. I forgot to check in on this. So that's what the sheet's kind of specifically for, is commodity crafting. So it gives you like the price per, so you can do price overrides to get a more accurate depiction of profitability within, you know, whatever you're trying to craft. And I have this term, it's like crafting the crafting materials you need to craft. I think some people just call it shuffling, but I think it's a little bit more involved than just shuffling. That's like 50 to 60 knowledge points for baseline inks, right? Let's see. So if you wanted to pump out for inks, you would need 60, 90, technically 120, 150 knowledge points to fully do everything you need for inks. 150 knowledge points. But like I was mentioning earlier, Sean, really just pump out like multicraft initially. So 60 knowledge points into pursuit of knowledge and multitasking would be a good start. And then probably start putting points into pursuit of perfection and improved inks. So I'll be curious to know what the value of the Pioneer's cloth cuffs are. I'm sorry, what the total profitability is after crafting. I spent like 96K to craft all the cuffs. And then we can also look, once we have all the gleaming shards, we can look at shattering them and see if it's profitable to shatter gleaming shards into dust. I'm not too sure how that will work. If anybody wants my TSM operations too, let me know and I can share them. I need to go through. They're just like not totally done, which is why I haven't like added them to Discord, because I'm sure there's going to be more items that I'm adding, like all the rank 3 missives, inks, like basically rank 3 of everything once we get to that point. But I can definitely share the operations and groups now if anybody's interested. Have you seen the new TSM site? I have not. Scope. It's hugely improved. Oh shit. Is there... How did they improve upon it? I'd love to see it, to be frank. I have my own, but it's pretty hacked together. Okay, cool. We can do that. I just don't remember the website. Okay, Control C. I should probably delete that. Okay. Okay, if you want my TSM groups, there they are. That includes operations. Just obviously, you're going to need to customize the operations and the groups a bit to your account. So, like particularly like mailing operations, you're going to want to go in and well, actually, there's not any mailing operations with this specific one. So you'll have to kind of set up mailing operations, all of that good stuff. But that should get you started. It's amazing. Heat maps of the auction house, complete revamp of all the auction house stuff. Okay, let's check it out. Trade skill master. Oh, wow. Let me just make sure everything's still cooking. Speaking of cooking, we should definitely do some of that. Nice. It just sent all of my weaver cloth bolts. We love that. Why didn't it do that all the other times? Okay. Where's the ink? Okay, $8.95. Okay, cool. Let's check out this website. Let me get signed in real quick. Reagents, cloth, cooking. So leather's up, enchanting's up. Consumables, explosives. Interesting. So anybody that went explosives maybe in engineering is making some cash money right now. Quest items, we don't care. Item enchantments. Shoulder enchants are up. So what else can we do? Import from string. I kind of want to try this. GSM semicolon. I don't know. Why does it say publish? Like, what the hell is that? Oh, and create a shareable link for the TSM. Oh, shit. That's kind of neat. Doesn't look like it's working, so that's not as neat, but... US token, 194K. So what do all these different features do? Platinum. Oh, they had. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They did what that Daniel guy was doing, right? Discord notifications for like watching particular items. Hopefully they like worked with that Daniel guy, and I'm sure they didn't give him anything, but it sounds like he kind of pioneered that idea. So if you guys won the giveaway, what would you want off the store? And I don't know if this clarification is necessary, but like if you decided to go with like auction house or with like store mounts and they're like $20 each, like you could get 3 store mounts. That was around well before Daniel. Daniel made it a whole lot better though with a much better interface. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh yeah, we making money. We making money. Do tokens count? If a token's giftable, then yeah, absolutely. I also like, you're on EU, which is unfortunate, but if you were on NA, I would also be fine with just giving gold. Hey, Pew Pew Fluffy, what's up? Welcome in. Let's see if we can gift tokens. Are you doing another giveaway? Yeah. So this one is just a smidge different. So all you need to do is, like, if you're in Discord, you just need to come to this post and react with the fire emoji. That's all you need to do to enter the giveaway. Wow token. Yeah, so I think this is the only thing we would not be able to do is the WoW token. Unfortunately. Because Blizzard hates fun. All these pets you could get. Yeah, here's the newest mount with repair and transmog. But you can also, like, there are services, like all of these services we could also do. 60 days of game time. So maybe that's what you could do. You could just, like, choose this 60 days of game time. You could get 120 days of game time from that. And so you could save if you spend gold for your whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? For your game time, then we could just do that, and then you can save that money. Damn, this herb thing I mentioned before is making 120K an hour for me. That is awesome. I think you might have found a little niche thing that a lot of people aren't doing. It's an easy giveaway. Yeah, it is an easy giveaway. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I work this out on. But I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. So we got 432K in sold auctions currently. Have all of my alloys sold? Not yet, but we're getting close. Hey, Manders. The gold making is going well. Just trying to do a restock, and then I want to get my paladin up to 80. Try to get him some gear so that I can more easily farm reputations. Because I can just smash through everything. It's essentially the goal. Gems are selling a lot better now, so I need to put some time into jewel crafting, although I just need acuity on my jewel crafter. Yeah, the season started yesterday. Okay. I just saw something in guild chat that, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not in the guild on this guy. What the fuck? All right. So I did get the Beladar's bounty. So I am just going to craft. Oh, and a fuckload of them sell too. So let's look at where's my sheet? Oh god, too many tabs. Cinderbee belly is 6 gold. Hot honeycomb is 59.50. Portion steaks 3.24. So technically it is profitable. So yeah, I think we'll do some Cinderbee belly destroying. Oh, jumps to 8. 8.8. 1. Then it's not so profitable. Okay, I think we'll just forego the hot honeycomb for now. I just want to get my cooking up and then we'll go from there. All right, hopefully this levels the cooking nicely. So this gives 469 of your highest secondary stat. So probably, yeah, definitely a popular food item. Hopefully it stays yellow all the way up to 100. Oh, now it's green. Okay. Well, that should still get me there. How's blacksmithing going? I only have mining and herbalism. Blacksmithing is going. There's profit to be had within blacksmithing if you, if you're like, I don't do gear crafting as I've mentioned 1,000 times, but if you are like spec'd into alloys, you beef out like I forget what the trees are, but the one that gives you 3 of resourcefulness, multicraft, and ingenuity per point, and then obviously maxing out the multicraft side, and then the resourcefulness side, there's profit to be had there. I still need knowledge points to finish maxing out all of that, but yeah, there's definitely profit to be had within that. But honestly, just like continuing with mining and herbalism isn't a bad idea. If you don't mind, if you're cool with just like spending time and going out and mining and herbing, from what I know, the profit's still pretty solid. And you don't have to deal with like you're not risking any money by doing any sort of crafting. You know, like if you do a big crafting session that costs 1,000,000 gold, technically like you're risking that 1,000,000 gold. So it's just pure profit mining and herbing, which is very appealing to me. I have a bunch of alts from that event I want to do crafting / gathering on, but I just haven't had time. My main isn't even 80. Yeah, I feel that. I've had a lot of time just being on paternity leave. So if if you don't have the time to really put into like maxing that stuff out and getting your professions up, I mean, it's probably worth starting and just trying to get as many knowledge points you can with the time that you have. But I don't blame you for just putting the time into gathering professions. All right, there's a lot of profit right now. Pan-seared mycobloom. This gives you 328 of your lowest secondary stat. Nobody wants that. Fiery fish sticks. So I kind of want to, now that my cooking's at 100, I kind of want to do the portion steak for hot honeycomb and see how that works out. See what the results are. So if I bought, let's just buy 5,000. I'm just going to get rid of that. So I have 5,000 and I don't have any hot honeycomb, right? No, okay. $8.94. Yeah, I want to have it for next expansion. Yeah, that's a next expansion or next season? Next expansion. That would put you in quite the pickle. But maybe you like pickles. Next expansion, I think I'll watch you play this game. Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah, next expansion. Maybe if you watch enough, I'll just it'll just be like I'll just start feeding you some gold under the table. Like, thanks for watching. Here's some gold. And that could be your new gold making method. Paid per viewing minute. There, see? What do we think a fair rate is? For the GPM. Maybe like if you watch for an hour. So if you got 500 gold a minute, that'd be 30K, right? 30K gold per hour. 5 gold per minute. Scope, they got to like afford to put food on the table, man. Don't fucking work for that guy. Okay, 5.5 gold per minute. Labor laws in Australia must be very lax. I'm just trying to get 50K channel points for VIP. Oh shit! What are you at so far, Pew Pew? Portion steak is only 3 gold. He doesn't have to work that hard. Well, but Sam, you can't just eat steak. You gotta have a well-balanced meal. And plus, it's raw steak. We ain't carnivores over here. Or maybe carnivores isn't the right word. We're not animals. Hey, Oobla, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Long time no see. You're at 9.2K. Okay. You're getting there. We only have one person on this channel that's gotten VIP so far. And for him, when he got VIP, the cost of VIP was I think 10,000 channel points. And then I increased it. So if only he hadn't fucking ruined it for you, Pew Pew, you'd be just about there. Lurking and making breakfast? Hell yeah. I need some breakfast. I got options. I could have... What could I have? I could have a breakfast burrito. So my wife and I, we've been like trying to, since we have baby, obviously, we've been trying to like set ourselves up for success food-wise. And so we like pre-made a bunch of breakfast burritos, stuck them in the freezer. So I could do a breakfast burrito, or I could have like waffles, or I could have waffles or like a waffle with eggs and bacon. Or I could have pizza, as we talked about earlier. So many options. This dude's chugging right along, crafting these inks. Love to see it. I could almost craft more gems, man. It's crazy to see how quickly these gems are selling now that the season has started. So, looking at I want to look at my cooking data. So I received Um, so I-62. This is I-62 divided by D60. So I received on average half of a hot honeycomb per craft. So I'll be curious to see what the details are from this crafting session. If the drop rate changed with me getting my cooking to max or not. It kind of feels like... I wonder if they like nerfed the amount of hot honeycombs you get. You think you saw something about that? Would that be in like the normal like blue post when they talk about changes, like their hot fixes and shit? Would they just post in there that they changed the drop rate? All right, let's look. Professions. There's really not a whole lot in terms of professions. Oh, Darkman Fair, Alchemy. Maybe not. Maybe I should just be patient. See what the end results are. Lucas Grabowski. What's up, my dude? Any new farm, my friend? I've already earned 150 gold thanks to you, mate. Fuck yeah, man. Love to hear that. Congrats. Any new farms? I updated my sheet with blacksmithing and enchanting. But honestly, like I would just update the prices for all these different things and see what's profitable. Right now, I'm not sure what region you're in, but I'm doing a lot of apricot ink crafting because apricot ink is very profitable. I just crafted probably like 520-ish Pioneer's cloth cuffs to disenchant those. So I'm not sure exactly what the results of that will be. The enchanting shuffle is already broken because of Penguin, I think. What was Penguin saying about the enchanting shuffle? Like, what did she recommend? Because the enchanting shuffle, like if she made a video since the season started, then I could see that. But the enchanting shuffle, I think, was changed pretty considerably with the changes they made and adding that shatter recipe. The gleaming breakdown changed it completely over any person. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I think gleaming might be like doing the enchanting shuffle might be worth it right now, but I imagine long term the enchanting shuffle is going to lose a lot of value. Same as yours, but it seems like when they post any new video, many more people start using that. It starts to provide less profit. Yeah, for sure. Penguin's pretty big. She gets a lot of viewers, so people like Penguin, Student Albatross, Zanzerful, if they make something about a particular gold farm, you'll see a pretty big impact. About 3K gleaming at 5 gold. Oh, damn. Have you already started making profit off of that oak, or are you holding out, hoping prices get better? What are you doing with it? Yeah, lots of gem sales. So it's good to see that. Looks like missives are selling really quick too, so I might want to restock sooner than later. Yeah, I think so. Sold all my storms for over 90 gold for bronze. Wait, sorry, Oak. Sold all of your storms? What do you mean? What are you talking about when you say storms? Oh shit, you sold the sharks for 800 gold? Because you were sniping those for like 400, right? Or like between 4 and 5? I made like 100k gold honey cooking and another 50k milling Myco bloom. Oh really? You made 100k doing the hot honeycomb shuffle, Lucas? Oh, storm dust. Okay, my bad. I gotcha. When you, yeah, okay. And now I see what you're saying when you say sold my storms for over 90. Made a nice 300k profit. That's awesome, dude. How long do we have left on quick hands? I'm just going to use another quick hands real quick. Value of the zinc stack at the 1,000 is worth 350k right now. Lots of gem sales. So it's Okay, so with the portion steak hot honeycomb shuffle, it sounds like you, or from what I can tell, it seems like you have roughly a 50% chance of getting a hot honeycomb from the portion steak craft. But your cooking skill doesn't impact the chance of getting hot honeycomb, but it does increase the amount of portion steak you receive. So the sheet could definitely use an update because at max cooking, it'll just slightly reduce the overall cost. Therefore, the price per hot honeycomb could potentially increase. Or I guess lower, technically. Okay. Really wasn't expecting to have so much stuff selling at this time. Okay, so we received basically 500 hot honeycomb. So let's change this to 5,000. We'll change this to hold on. Is my mathing? It'd be 100, so it'd only be 500 crafts. So I might have had that incorrect, actually. But that doesn't seem right. Let's just do the math here. So if it's a stack of 1,000 and it requires 5, then it's going to be 100 crafts per stack, right? So it'd be 500 crafts total. So 3,038 portion steak and 495. They doing a week of Mythic Zeros? Yeah, they are doing a week of Mythic Zeros. So normal and heroic raid and Mythic Zeros is available this week. Beginning next week, Mythic Raid and Mythic Plus will become available. So, like Oak said, um, stuff is going to remain valuable for a bit longer because of this broken up release. So we love to see that. Equals this plus this. Okay, so I think my sheet is right. Hey, what's up, Eternity? Nice to see you. Welcome back. To answer your question, basketball hoop is right behind me, but I have a month-old baby about 4 feet that direction, and so I am not able to currently do basketball. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So let's do some cooking crafting. So fiery fish sticks. We will add that. Let's do 200 of these. Salt baked seafood. 235 mastery. I guess we'll do a little bit. Why not? Flash fire fillet. The fuck is that? Again, 328. Yeah, like why would anybody want their lowest secondary stat? No one would. Versatility. Terrible sell rate. Chippy T has a better sell rate. Says it's not profitable, but we add the hot honeycomb and it becomes profitable. So let's do 200 of those. Deep fin patties are also selling. Let's do 200 of those. And I guess we'll just start there. Oh my God. 568,000 gold? Is it because of this? Oh, so what used the hammerfish? Salt baked seafood. Okay, goodbye. Oh. I'm confused. What? Deep fin pat? Oh, a rather hammerfish. Okay. What's the baby's name? Gold Goblin. His name is Ethan, but he is gonna become. He's already in a goblin in training. There's been mornings when I'm sitting here feeding him and trying to play one-handed, and I'll just like be like, okay, so this is TSM. This is how you're gonna post your auctions. This is craft sim. This is how you find what's profitable. Just talking him through it. Let's see, what character is this? Maxos. Maxos. Maxos? Yeah, Maxos. You're gonna learn him to to farm stuff while you're doing other stuff. Absolutely. And yeah, it's a him. It's a boy. And you fucking know it. Of course, I'm gonna teach him how to. That'll be what he starts off on. Probably is just doing some standard farming. I just don't like how much this price jumps because I need 1,000 of it. So maybe we change this to like 100. That looks a bit better. Fresh fillet might be worth doing shuffle wise. I need 5 honeycomb. $68 gold. So it's getting profitable. It might be worth doing some hot honeycomb shuffling. Uh-oh. Baby's crying. Oh shit, it's already been 2 hours. It's probably hungry. Alright, well, you guys will get to see baby, I guess. You can hear the baby crying. Let me actually just go to the cooking fire. He wants to farmers. Maybe. Maybe I should just let him. All right, let me go get a bottle prepped real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. bottle is prepped. Why'd this stop cooking, man? Oh, my inventory's full. Thanks for hanging out, Scope. Have a great sleep. We will catch you next time, dude. Hopefully you're streaming tomorrow. I'll come hang out. That's what I was going to do today. I wasn't going to stream. I was going to come hang out. Because I don't have baby fever enough already. Manders, how many... Do you only have your one daughter, or how many children do you have? I'll be on tomorrow. Finish all my auction house reposting. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me, man. Looking forward to it. So I actually can craft more ink. I need more distilled water. Okay, yeah, I was waiting to read yours. So, I think you're asking how many kids I have. I have one biological. Help raise my daughters. Half brother from 1 through 7. Still in touch with them, unlike the father. Uh-oh. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Look at the scrunch. Look at the scrunch. Oh. Okay. The challenge is putting a headset on without smacking the baby. Okay. I know. Okay, here. Okay. Now the challenge is feeding him while also gold making. Shit, how am I gonna do this? I need to shift click this. I only have one hand. I don't know what to do. Try that. Got it. Okay. We're good. Had them, one of them up here for most of the summer. Was nice. You need a body wrap, makes it so baby is pretty much hands free. Even like feeding, because that's the challenge, is like requiring a hand to bottle feed. But you're right, Manders. I probably should get a body wrap because, well, I think we technically have a body wrap. He just, and anytime I've put him in it, he's just not super cool with it. But I go back to work in like a month and a half, and I'm gonna need to be hands free at that point. What's up, Immortal? How you doing, man? By the way, just for any new people hanging out in here, there is a giveaway currently going. It's posted in Discord. All you have to do is react to the post in Discord talking about the giveaway. $60 in Blizzard store. So anything that's giftable within the Blizzard store, I will gift if you win the giveaway. Yeah, I do have. We have the super long scarf looking thing that just like holds them against my chest. But I guess there must be a different way of setting that up, because the only way I've currently tried doing that wrap, it like holds him against my chest. It doesn't hold him like in the way that I'm currently holding him, and that's what I would need. I think he's trying to poop. It's a baby. How's the job search going, Immortal? Any luck so far? It's tough right now. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Saida, what's up? It's going well. Just making gold, feeding babies. You know how it is. Okay. It's Dragon Isle, so tits. How are you doing, Saida? How's the gold making coming for you? Where's the Discord and the giveaway? Where in the Discord is the giveaway? It's under upcoming giveaways. I guess maybe I should change that to like giveaways. Well, all you do is just react with the little fire emoji. It wasn't showing. Okay, yeah, okay. So I guess it sounds like it's showing for you now. Yeah, the new mount actually is kind of what it sparked it, and I was like, oh, I should do a new giveaway because I saw the email from Blizzard announcing the new mount, and I was like, it's pretty cool. I have a shitload of ink, man. Is it raining in the game? It sounds very soothing. I feel like I'm listening to like a lo-fi hip-hop beat with soft rain in the background. How's the kid going? Take it or I take it you were on morning shift today. Yeah, that's how it's working out for the wife and I. She goes on like night shift, so she's like, I go to bed earlier. I go to bed like around 9 o'clock. She comes to bed around like midnight. And we both wake up in the middle of the night once or twice to feed. And then I stay up and she sleeps. He's going well. I watched a TikTok last night. And we've been having some issues with him just like not being happy at all. And I figured out, well, not I figured out, but after watching this TikTok, I think what the issue is that we haven't been doing a good enough job with burping him. So I got some new techniques for burping we're gonna try out, and hopefully he's on board with those techniques. Or let me rephrase that. Hopefully those techniques make him happier. I got a new YouTube video coming out today. It's episode 3 of the sales review. And I need to make some more gold guides. I have several different guides kind of lined up. I just need to go through and make them. Manders, you think you're gonna ever have any more children of your own? Good to hear that there's a reason. Worst thing is if you have that kind of problem and not have any idea why it's happening. Well, there was, for sure. I mean, up until I watched that TikTok last night, we were in the position of not having any idea why it's happening. So this is just like the first solution that we found. Also, thanks for crashing my unraveling market. Well, listen. Yeah, maybe I contributed a smidge, but I've got a fairly small viewer base, so I can't imagine. I think, I don't know. But yeah, listen, if I crashed it, I crashed it for me too. It might be worth looking into though. Saida is unraveling weaver cloth and then crafting bolts out of that. Weaver cloth bolts. So I think a lot of people are doing the enchanting shuffle right now with the Pioneer's cloth cuffs, which requires 2 weaver cloth bolts. Hasn't been like a trying. My body's a mess. Wasn't supposed to be able to have my daughter. She's my miracle baby. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy that you were able to have a child. Look how cute. It's like a reward. Would it not be smarter to just do the shuffle from the start to shuffle? I'm enchanting as well as Taylor. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think absolutely. If the weaver cloth bolts are profitable, then yeah, 100%. Assuming, I mean, you'd have to use the sheet to like figure out profitability, right? Or unless you have your own method to determine profitability. But assuming weaver cloth bolts are profitable, I don't have that currently built into the sheet, but that's to come. But if weaver cloth bolts are profitable, and then the enchanting shuffle aspect is profitable, then obviously doing the whole thing from start to end is going to be profitable. But there's also a chance that even like if weaver cloth bolts aren't profitable, but unraveling is, it still might make more sense to unravel, craft the bolts, and then craft that into bracers and disenchant that whole thing. He keeps falling asleep, dude. As soon as I put the bottle in his mouth, we're making a mess. Okay, gotta try and burp him. Keep deleting shit out of my bags. Finally, these Delver's water skin are gonna get used up. She was the 0.2% chance of me ever having a baby that was viable, let alone to term. I was never supposed to be able to carry it to term. Wow. So odds were really stacked against you, huh, Manders? I'm happy to hear you guys were able to have one. Straighten out that back. Come on, give me a burp. Give Daddy a burp. Oh, there it was. I don't know if you guys heard that. I know. Okay, let's get you more food. I know. Here. He wants a feast. Food buff. What would be the food buff from breast milk? What do you guys think? I'll be curious to hear what you find, Saida. If you haven't already, you should join the Discord and let me know. Unless you figure out like while I'm live or whatever, but I'm always curious to hear like what other people's results are. It's like one of the downsides of like my sheet currently, I think, is I don't have a lot of how do I phrase it? Like to for the sheet to really be accurate, like much more accurate, I would want to like for milling, for example, I would want to do like multiple sessions of milling of the same stuff with the same stats and figure out what the average amount of pigments I get from all of those different sessions. Because like if I had one, because currently all the data is just from one like session, and you know, if I got super lucky on resourcefulness procs that session, then it's not going to necessarily reflect accurately on the sheet for everybody else. So that is one thing I'm going to go through and do is collect more data on all the different stuff we're tracking and go from there. Mother's blessing is the buff. But what, like, we gotta figure out stats. What's the stats that +5 sleep or something? Make sure to also make him ride a bicycle, scrunch up his legs, belly for any gas that's on the other end. Yeah, for sure. Sean, I bought 100 vicious bloodstones at 8k yesterday with the idea they'd go up for the season 1 PvP gear. They're now 16k each on my server. Shit, good for you, dude. That was a nice investment. A good gamble. If he's not burping much, it could build up that way too. So yeah, that's what I think was the issue, Manders, is there were times where we would try to get him to burp and he didn't. And so I think we just kind of had the idea like, oh, he must just not need to burp. But like that TikTok I was referring to is like, no, your baby definitely needs to burp. And if they don't burp, then it's going to have to come out through the other end, which is a lot more difficult. So the goal is every single time he has to burp, got to do everything we can to get him to burp so that he's not farting. I can do some testing, gather some data, and I could send you the data on Discord. That'd be awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Nourishment, contentment, +5. Oh, okay. We like that. Must be consumed throughout the day and night for best buff application. Okay. +5 nourishment, +5 contentment. Making a baby fart is easier than burping, to be honest. Really, our experience has been the opposite. He really struggles with anything through the rear end, but burping has just been a lot easier to encourage. Okay. Any thoughts on how one can earn gold on fishing? Yeah, absolutely. I would. There's a thing you can. There's a thing you can get which will show you where like fish pools are. You definitely want to get that just so that finding pools when you fly around is easier. But then I would look at the auction house and look at different fish and target what you're after. I'm guessing the website wow-professions has information on where to farm different fish, like the sharks earlier that Oak Darkness was talking about. Sharks are really valuable right now, and so potentially you could target sharks if you can figure out exactly where the sharks drop from fishing and just target those and go out and fish for those. That combined with the thing that will show you where fish are on the mini map or the fish pools, that should help out a ton. Okay. Let's hope ink prices haven't plummeted. Okay, they're coming down. We don't like to see that, but it is what it is. Night chat, night semi. Have a great day/night wherever you are. Brian, appreciate you hanging out, my dude. Again, giveaway in Discord. Go check it out if you haven't. Let me do the command for Discord. Discord. No baby is the same though. Oh wait, let me scroll up. That's why you do the bike and a couple squats, then bike and a couple squats. Worked quicker than burping for my daughter. I guess yeah, we haven't tried that approach, like bike squats, so maybe we'll have to give that a shot. Let's do a cancel scan. I think I might need to restock missives, and I could probably restock some gems too. Alright, grabbed 100 or 1,000 weaver cloth, all I can afford with my other investments selling right now. I've noted my skill and resourcefulness, and I'm unraveling now. So I think an important thing to, well, yeah, I'll be curious to hear how that works out. I haven't looked at unraveling in a minute. Unraveling weaver cloth specifically to see how that looks. Okay. So we have harmonious, fever. Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry, dude. That was my. Oh wait, you fucking polished that shit off. Holy crap! God. We'll try a different method. Oh, I think I heard you burp. Oh, there was a burp. Good job. I heard you need the bag in EU to break even or maybe make some profit. Yeah, do you have the unraveling bag, Saida? Okay, cool. Do you know this trick? And if you're using that when your mats price matters, and 1x is for 5 gold, you put on the marketplace just one piece for 1 gold. Yeah, Lucas. So, I know what you're referring to, and it's basically what you're doing is like posting the Cinderbee belly for cheap on the auction house, and kind of hoping somebody posts their stack of Cinderbee belly for, and just undercuts you without really paying attention. I know some people do that. I also know a good amount of people think that that's kind of a dirty thing to do. But, I mean, you do you. I will buy somebody's, like if somebody else posts for 1 gold and somebody undercuts that, and I'm happen to be the first one to get there, I'll buy it. But I don't usually do that. That's the point. I know it's kind of bad, but for poor people, it's a good start. Yeah, for sure. I think little man's needs a bit more milk. Can you guys... Hey, could one of you hold him for me? Here you go. What's up, guys? Today we're doing gold making. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that, my friends. Thankfully, wife woke up. So she's finishing off feeding him the bottle. Which is against market manipulation. Yeah, I know people would call that market manipulation. I just don't know if it's I don't know that it would technically be market manipulation. Because you're allowed to sell stuff for whatever price you want. If people post for under you, I mean, in my mind, that's on them. But that's probably not the most popular opinion. I can see you have invested in the little gold farmer. My daughter is 5 years old and I have already started teaching her how to farm gold for nothing. I love that. All right. Cooking. Belladar's bounty. I think I got all the foods. What's up, Legion? Good morning. Please see my whisper, please. Where did you send that? Twitch. Oh, okay. I have no fucking clue how to look at that. Oh, I see.
Load that up. How has it been recorded?
Legion, no, I don't believe so. I'm not familiar with what that is. Isn't Trolley like a brand of gummy worms or some shit? Trolley? I can't imagine there's a collaboration between WoW and gummy worms, but I could be wrong. Yeah, but if you're setting a price and buying everything under you, it's a very gray area. Yeah, definitely a gray area. I would be curious to know Blizzard's opinion on that. If they don't give a shit or what. Oh, there literally is a pet from gummy worms. Wow, I didn't know that. Wouldn't have thought. Well, I'm gonna buy some gummy worms. It's funny that so we have Kroger. That's where we grocery shop, is Kroger, and new whisper. Okay, well thanks, Legion. How do you redeem that? Or if you're going to try it again, since it says you can have 3, that's also totally fine. Well, I have so Legion shared me the code. I don't know where you would put the code in to redeem it. Oh, redeem code. I see. Oh, you were whispering me. Okay, okay. My bad, Legion. Redeem code. Hey. We got it. So does it just like get mailed to me or something? Yeah, I'm sure it'll show up. Thank you, Legion. It's very kind of you. Everybody go buy gummy bears. Use code LegionFLL for, I don't know. Yeah, it shows in your collection. Oh, okay, probably have to log out. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I am trying to craft more missives. So I have Harmonious, Fever Flare, oof. 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 What the fuck? What happened to prices? These fucking clowns, dude. People are so stupid. God, it's so frustrating. Seeing people just tank prices for no fucking reason. Yes, I did. It said, like success. I closed out of the page, so I can't see what it says anymore, but it did say that it was successful. Hi. Hello. So from initial unraveling testing, profiting 55% of the time when with crafts, not counting resourcefulness. Okay, shit, good. That's awesome. Let me know if you don't get it within 24 hours. You can get up to 40 codes per account, but you can only redeem one. That's really strange. I wonder if that's something Blizzard messed up or what. Alright, well, missives just turned into complete and total trash. So we'll just leave them for now. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of disenchanting to do. I think I spent about 95k to do all this, or to craft all the bracers, so we'll see. Pretty soon your kid will be showing you up on how to stream. Hey, you know what? I'd be all for that. Although, he's going to be a pro hockey player, so he's going to be putting a lot of his time into that. Just for accuracy's sake, make sure I don't have any gleaming shards. Okay. Pro hockey player on the PS8. No, in the NHL 2K8, 2K28. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Let it out, big man. Oh, I forgot I have to click every time. Made 1.2 mil in 24 hours flipping cloth. Damn. What kind of cloth? Potentially. Yeah, that is when it was last done. I bought cloth right before that. Oh, Madge, what's up, dude? Shards are going up due to shatter recipe. Yeah, for sure. Man, I think you're still hungry. Alright, sorry guys, just BRB. Sorry about that. Sorry. Had to change his diaper. And he peed while naked on the changing table. So that was fun. Do you have the shard shatter recipe? No, I actually don't. And I'm not entirely sure. Is it just a matter of training it from the... I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know how you get the shard shatter recipe. I would imagine you just train it from the vendor, but I'm not sure. You just had it. Maybe I just have it. Gleaming shatter. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like it's just... an uncommon utilitarian specialization. Just appears in your learned spells. I think it's from the raid. Yeah, no, it looks like Breaker New Zealand, maybe? Breaker is right. It just shows up in your recipes. So looking at it, it says the quality is determined based off of the rank of Gleaming Shard you have, and is otherwise based on a combination of your enchanting skill and uncommon utilitarian. So I'm wondering if that means, like, is there a chance that it could skill up, like, or quality up? Can you use a rank 1 Gleaming Shard and possibly get rank 2 Storm Dust? I don't know. So if you broke down rank 3 Gleaming Shard, you could get a rank 1 and 2, potentially rank 3, depending on your enchanting skill and your skill in the thing. Rank 1 and rank 2 shards are good to shatter. Was not worth it for you. Gotcha. Okay. I don't even know if I would shatter, if I'm being honest. It might just be worth just to sell the Gleaming Shards as it is. Big yawn. And unhappy baby. One shard to one dust is still profit. I feel like dust, so it might be profitable right now, but this is gonna, I think, cause the price of dust to plummet. I would imagine. I could be wrong. I got loads of rank 1s from rank 3 gleaming shards. But if you're doing shards slash dust, I would assume tailoring. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Breaker, you said that blacksmithing shuffle is still worth it. So the price of gleaming shards, rank 1 is showing 140 gold, rank 2 145, and rank 3 300. So, Saito, just remember that like the storm dust is going to be region-wide auction house. So that's not going to be just a your server specific. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll take him once he's done. Okay.
Here we go. More food. Probably creates another opportunity. Just was good for tailoring and enchanting shop. So I did hear somebody say that for tailoring, you can craft tailoring profession equipment for cheaper than you can craft blacksmithing profession equipment for dust. So I'm gonna look into that as well. Hey, what's up, Roy? Fishing hats. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. So if you're doing the blacksmithing shuffle, it might be worth looking at enchant or tailoring. Both might still be profitable, but if the tailoring one is cheaper, then obviously that's better. Tailoring one might be worth for rank 3 shards and using the rank 1 and 2 dust to recraft. Only keeping rank 3 dust. What are you recrafting with the dust? Like, are you doing some gear crafting, Breaker? Ravanza, what's up? What's up, chef? We did a lot of cooking. Look at all this tasty, tasty food I got in my bags here. Okay. Oh, shit. Milk. Tailoring not worth it. It takes 2 dust to make 1 hat. Oh, I didn't realize. Is it the what about herbing hats? That was the recommendation I got. What are the mats required for herbalism hats? Because if you could find like a tailoring profession equipment piece that only takes the bolts and like the moss wool thread, that would be massive. Two dust as well. Gotcha. Oh, that was lovely. He just spit up into my hand. Did you eat too much? Not all of it. Who makes herb hats? Tailors make herb hats. You're crazy, Bravanza. You use 2 dust to make a hat. When you spec out you receive 2 to 5 dust back, and most likely going to bring 3 dust. Yes, that might be worth it. Cuff shuffle is the right way right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I spent 95K. I don't know how many cuffs I got. I bought the mats to craft 500. I had some resourcefulness procs, so maybe like 515 to 520 cuffs. And we'll see what we get out of it. It costs a lot more to make a cuff now. One Weaver cloth bolt is like 90 to 100 gold, so it's like more like 200 gold probably to craft one set of Pioneer's cuffs. Breaker, I doubt it. I think you probably want to have all the knowledge points into that tree for it to be worth it. Madge, that's just base crafting cost, not factoring in like resourcefulness procs or anything like that. And I believe Saida. Thank you, hon.
Where's the bottle?
Here, he did spit up a little, so.
Lovely.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, my friends. I'll be right back. got spit up milk all over my hands. Okay. Oh, damn, I didn't realize me. Wait. Did my headset get unplugged? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, why can't I hear anything? Okay. We in business, baby. Breaker, if it helps, I got this character set up within a week. Like, I didn't have to have any resets to get all the knowledge points I needed to max out these 3 disenchanting trees. So if you have like a fresh level 70 that is looking for something to do, it might be worth just picking up enchanting on them and doing all the enchanting knowledge stuff to do it. It also might not be worth it, because who knows how long the enchanting shuffle is going to last. It's tough to say. Children's entertainer. Oh, you have to play with orphans. What the hell? Poor kids. I am not at max level enchanting. I'm at... What am I at? 92. We have 60 enchanters. Jesus, Madge. Why? I suppose, like, if you had 60 enchanters and you went into like an actual enchant spec on all of them, you could just consistently concentrate rank 3 enchants, and boom, you could keep the auction house stocked with just concentrated enchants from 60 different characters. That's a good point, Breaker. It is pretty expensive to level up enchanting. I hadn't considered that when I recommended that. Very valid point. You should do a macro for disenchanting and buy a keyboard clicker. That's much easier. Lucas, between the market manipulation and keyboard clickers are absolutely against terms of service. Not that Blizzard would ever figure it out. But yeah, that is absolutely not a good thing in Blizzard's eyes. I don't even know what's a keyboard clicker. I think, but physical on Amazon. Let's look this up. I've actually tried shopping for this type of thing before. Keyboard clicker. Yeah, like this. I just... Automatically presses the buttons for you. Just get OP auto clicker. I'm not. What is OP auto clicker breaker? Oh, you mean like the software auto clicker? Yeah, so I know it's a physical thing. That's what I was saying, Lucas. Like Blizzard would never be able to figure it out that you're using an auto clicker, but um, I think that would technically be against terms of service because like Breaker, what you're saying, the auto clicker that is like against TOS, um, and I as far as I know, I could be wrong, but I believe it's against TOS, and then also Blizzard has software to detect software like auto clicker and can issue suspensions based off of that. Oh, it's a giant link. Well, let's check it out, Manders. Can you imagine? This is what you use to automate disenchanting. It's just swinging on your desk. That'd be fucking hilarious. I wonder how many people have those physical auto clickers that Lucas sent. All auto click software and hardware are against TOS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But said it multiple times. There's no fucking way Blizzard would be able to detect like the auto clicker or that dancing bird thing. They have and banned people for it. How would Blizzard detect that, Maj? Just saying that a person presses the button every 0.5 seconds. Yeah, okay. Timing on clicks. Interesting. Or you just write an AHK script. An auto hotkey maybe. Blizzard admin at your door asking to see your keyboard. You know what? I'd support that. That would mean that they've got some solid customer service at that point. I would imagine if they're employing those people. Auto hotkey, you can add a random function to delay time between clicks. Interesting. Apricot ink is dropping significantly. It's unfortunate. FBI shows up at your door because Blitz sends them at you. Blizzard would try. I wouldn't be surprised. I used to use it for PoE for my flasks. Never got detected. What's PoE? Oh, Path of Exile. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty profitable. Just doing the Gleaming Shards. Oh, Path of Exile doesn't care about auto hotkeys and whatnot. It's funny because I've like looked for a long time, or I've always kind of like had the thought like, oh, an auto clicker would make this so much easier. For example, for doing certain things like specifically disenchanting. I've also thought it like there's got to be something for like fishing. I was fishing nights with auto fishing bot during the whole WAD expansion inside Garrison. That was a fun time. I bet that made a lot of money. No luck with the BOE farm. See, but the thing is, Vol, like, you could put 10 hours into the BOE farm, and if after 10 hours you get one with the amount they're selling for right now, that would still be, like, massive money. Have you seen anybody else get a BOE yet? Path of Exile does really care about that sort of automation. People 100% have been banned for Flask macros. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree, Breaker. Disenchanting single items at a time is kind of absurd. Hey, Jab. What's up, man? Nice to see you. So many returning faces. I found another flip. All right, let's hear it, Madge. I'd love to get in on that if it's sounds nice. Seven dropped. Yeah, all you need is the one drop. Is 5 dust worth shards? Let's look at prices. Okay, so rank 1 and 2 Storm Dust have dropped a lot. Rank 3. So rank 1, 5 of these would be worth 250 gold. Gleaming Shard. Yeah, so 5 rank 1 dust is worth more than a rank 1 shard. If that's what you're asking. It's like worth 100 gold more. Also just finished the shuffle from Weaver Cloth Bolts to Bracers to Gleaming Shards. Seems very profitable. I'm too tired to do the data and maths, but yeah, super good right now. Hell yeah, good to know. And I can't remember, Sada. Sorry, are you on NA or EU? NA. Okay, cool. So what's the flip, Madge? Just got 2 rank 3 shards from 5 rank 1 dust. Interesting. Okay. Is the codified greenwood super cheap though? Okay, yeah, that's definitely another flip then. Good spot match. Okay, so that's definitely going to be worth it looking into as well. 5 rank 1 dust, 250 gold, 260, well, 273 to craft that. And just kind of depends on how many. If you get a rank 3 gleaming shard, definitely profit. But if you get multiple rank 1s or 2s, potential profit. How do you turn dust into shards? You just craft this enchanted spearwood wand. So 5 storm dust, 1 greenwood, and then disenchant that, and you'll get shards from it. Then you get 3 dust back. Only if you then shatter the shards into dust. But if you just sell the shards, you really, technically, maybe it'd be worth shattering the rank 1 and 2 shards back into dust, recrafting those into wands again. That seems like quite the process. I don't know. So I only just got War Within the other day because life has been a pain lately. When does season 1 start? Season 1 actually started yesterday. In season 1, well, so it started yesterday, but yesterday heroic and normal raid and mythic zeros are available. Starting next week, mythic plus will be available. So some rough math. I spent prox 30k on weaver cloth and mosswool thread, and everything has sold for like 48k. Okay, so you could even make that better, Saida, by crafting the cuffs and selling or disenchanting those then too. Oh, right on. So all the gold to be made is being made today. No, I don't think that's true, Jab. Honestly, because Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid are releasing next week, and people are going to be going crazy for the next couple of months. You know, in this game, so I think there's plenty of opportunity. And also, like, just to be fair, I was making gold in Dragonflight up through the end of Dragonflight, so I don't think the gold opportunities will ever stop. Might get a little bit harder or smaller margins, but that's it. Oh, you did craft the cuffs indeed. Okay, I gotcha. Good gold is not going to be made from enchants until people have good gear. Yeah. Got an upset baby. Wait, you're a gold maker? No, I'm a chef. My skills and resourcefulness are a bit low, so others would have invested more into that, would probably earn more. I gotcha. Okay. All right, cool. I'm not even going to process the shards into dust. Not too worried about that. But let's see what the value of all this is. Or all the shards. Spent 95k crafting the cuffs. See, I think rank 1 and rank 2 shards and dust are just slowly going to drop more people. I think there's just going to be a lot more dust available on the auction house. The rank 1 and rank 2 of shards and dust are going to almost always be comparable in price. Now, with the shatter recipe, so I think this enchanting shuffle is definitely worth it right now, but I feel like it's going to lose a lot of value. Okay. So let's just do some quick maths. Gleaming shard. All right, so I have 144 rank 1 or rank 3, 315 rank 2, and 273 rank 1. Because I already had 2. It's 314. That I think that price just dropped. 159.8. 145.45. Oh, no, it didn't just drop. Okay. So 135,000. So roughly 30,000 gold profit. Yeah, I spent 95,000 gold crafting bracers. I didn't even do the weaver cloth unraveling and then crafting the bolts. There's potential that would have increased the profitability quite a bit more. But 30-ish thousand gold. I think like 32,000 gold profit. After auction house cut, yeah. So I did the sum of these three in this cell times 0.95 to get the auction house cut. So 128,000. I spent 95. We'll say 96,000. So 32,500 gold profit. I think you should always consider cooking uh, for gold making. Oh yeah, I do cooking all the time, my man. How long did it take? It's tough to say, honestly. I didn't do it the most efficient way possible. Oh shit! See, look, somebody got me. Fuck. No. No. Piece of shit. Somebody just fucking cooked me, man. That motherfucker. Somebody just Lucased me, posting a gleaming shard for 79 gold, and then I post it because wasn't paying attention, and they bought them all up. Yeah, if that was you, Lucas, and it wasn't, fuck you. I'm kidding. How long did it take? So it took, let's see. Well, here, I can give you some idea. So to craft, it probably took about 30 minutes to do. If I had just gone and did it all the way through without breaking. So it's probably about 15-ish minutes to craft the cuffs, and then another 15-ish minutes to actually do the disenchanting. Mods, get the FBI involved. Yeah, let's figure out who the fuck just played me like a fiddle. It's not cool, man. I have 3 accounts. So yeah, I have to. Oh, date simulation modular sold. Or modulator. So this account that I'm on here, this is like exclusively just auction house stuff. Although I boosted this character to 70. I would like for him to just like do some AFK cooking. So at some point I'm gonna kind of set that up, because if I could just have cooking rocking on this dude like while I'm doing my auctioning, I think that'd be pretty neat. And then this is my main account, and then here this is like a lot of my shuffle characters. So like a lot of these characters can just like kind of AFK crafting something like while I'm doing stuff on this main account. That's kind of the idea. Misc materials. I'm just gonna put that in there. Oh wow, 615K in sold auctions. Okay. Double check missives again. I could check codified greenwood again as well. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. These keyboard clickers, man. I can't believe. That's awesome. I don't understand. Okay, now it's saying profitable. Oh my god, even more profitable. So yeah, let's do some of these. Someone is absolutely destroying the Weaver thread spool market. Shaking my head. Undercutting by 3 gold. Yeah, that sucks. So I could. Hey, T-Dupe, what's up, man? I could craft some rank 1 boundless ciphers with. I still have a shitload of apricot ink. So maybe we do craft some rank 1 boundless ciphers. Gonna need a lot of money. Okay. So how much apricot ink do I need? Okay, just 150 more. Jeweler selling below crafting cost. I don't know that I've crafted those. I'll have to look at that. I don't think I have the recipe for jeweler setting yet. I need to go get a bit of milk for the child. I think I'm gonna also make me something to eat real quick. Oh, I need a lot more. The design is selling for 1.5 mil on the auction house. Damn. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? Hey, sorry guys, I gotta go get milk for the baby real quick. Like I said, I'll be back in just a few minutes. What's up, Jaeger? Nice to see you. I'll be back. All right. We got some pizza, garlic knot. Oh, we about to feast. Jaeger again. What's up, my dude? Bro's winning in life and in game. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. Let me scroll back a bit here. T-Dupe, have you thought about any engineering? I guess there's a ton of money to be made even from crafting a handful of bolts from Dragonflight because something in Where Within uses them. Yeah, the pilfering through parts within engineering uses that stuff. Uses a lot of old engineering materials, but I think people are looking at like, I'm sure there's already a lot of people that have engineering that have already started crafting all those old parts. I'm sure there's still some profit to be made within those certain, certain areas of that. But I have done some engineering, but really the extent of the engineering I've done so far is just crafting profession gear. The design is selling for 1.5 mil on the NA auction house right now. You won't have it. It's Ray BOE recipe that you can get from 600. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't have that. Breaker, how did that work out? Gambling your remix tunes for the Acuity bags. I saw some people got like the Duskweave lining or whatever, which is worth quite a bit. But I'm sure a lot of people got nothing out of it. I was afraid to do that just because it really felt like, and I don't know that this is true, but it really felt like doing that would just kind of screw that particular character from like doing professions in the future because you use so much of the acuity, but I'm not entirely sure. What's up, Nimbus? Did you do profession shuffle for acuity? Gotcha. No, I did not. I'm sure Breaker did. And anybody that was wanting to buy those bags. Farming the ore would be a lot of gold, but why buy ore? I mean, farm when you can buy it. But if you didn't before expansion, no point because it's so high in value. Exactly, yeah. If you stocked up on that stuff prior to the expansion coming out, I'm sure you are very rich now. Let me double check. There's I think there's a dawn thread and a dusk thread lining recipe. One of them is super valuable. The other one is not so valuable. Let me double check which one is which. Okay, it looks like the dawn thread lining one is not the valuable. Yeah, so Vol, I would just use the pattern. I'd rather use the pattern and get the first craft bonus than sell it because on my server run on NA it's only worth like 3K. Damn, I hate this shuffle meta. I have so many old world patterns like Vial of the Sands that I don't want to lose. Yeah, I feel you. I think you could still manage to do shuffles without like unlearning any of those professions that you have. Oh, sorry. If we're talking about the acuity shuffle, yeah, I feel you there. I thought you were. I guess Nimbus. If you're talking about the acuity shuffle, yeah, shitty situation. If you're talking about just gold making shuffles, then it's definitely still doable. Okay, gotcha. So you were talking about the acuity shuffle. Yeah, I agree. Kind of. I think it's just something Blizzard didn't foresee, or they foresaw it and just didn't give a shit. I love warbands. Means I can sell mounts on other servers with higher prices, more sales. To be fair, Breaker, you could do that before warbands with cross-server trading and that kind of thing, but definitely makes it way easier. It's okay. You can put him. He might still be fine. Put him in. Turn the swing on. Love you too. Huh? I'll do my best. Alright. Could you? Cross server trading was only a thing last XPAC, right? Yeah, I think that's when it was introduced as last XPAC. But like you had to have like 2 accounts, or you had to have, if you only had 1 account, you had to have somebody that you trusted that wouldn't, like take your shit. Sorry guys, almost done eating. Hopefully you can't hear me chewing and whatnot. I apologize if you can. I hate that shit. People being like 20 weeks ahead of where anyone else is because they did that shuffle in like the first 2 days before it got hotfixed. Yeah, I feel you, Sean. I don't think it's 20 weeks, but I'm sure there was some exaggeration in what you were saying. But yeah, I mean, people definitely got an upper hand with that. Last bite. My favorite type of restaurant is Mexican because of the chips and salsa that you get right away. Okay. I haven't heard it. I have mesophila. I have not philia. So I don't know what that is. But it sounds like enhanced hearing. I haven't eaten yet. Maybe I should eat as well. You should. I highly recommend it. Eating is very important. And you won't die. Can you really call that restaurant food? Chips and salsa? Fuck yeah, you can. While you're waiting for like your beef and cheese tacos to come out. Your authentic Mexican beef and cheese tacos.
What the hell are you on?
What the hell are
Have
you
you
on?
been smoking some funny cigarettes or something?
Rip Dexes, thank you so much for the follow. If you have any questions about gold making, please feel free to ask. Little baby man. He's just not happy. Where do you live, by the way? Guess. If you're right. Okay, if you're right, down... I don't know. Oh, Chicago, close. Very close. I live in Ohio. No, dude. Eating is better than eating out yourself. I don't know what context we're talking in. Eating out has a interesting meaning. But eating and sleeping are both very important. Oh, being anorexic, yeah. That is a very valid point, Jaeger. If you had 90 points in Inscription, how would you spec them at the moment? I don't want to deal with people doing crafting orders. Nimbus, let me ask you this. Do you have multiple characters that you're going to be setting up for Inscription, or maybe you weren't planning on that, but is that an option for you? Yeah. And then I'll answer your question. Just, I want a bit more context on how you're going to go about setting things up. Okay, so you have one spec'd into misses with multicraft. Okay, so here's what I would do, Nimbus. Since you already have one set up with missives and multicraft, my recommendation... with multicraft, have you juiced out Pursuit of Knowledge and multitasking already? My recommendation would be is to have the character that you've already have set up with missives, because I actually already do too, right? I would make the character that's already set up with missives kind of be your multi-crafter, and your new tune you could set up for like a kind of resourcefulness type of crafting. So that's kind of how I have it set up currently. I have two Inscriptionists. This character is my multi-crafter, so you'd want to fill out Pursuit of Knowledge and multitasking, and then you can start doing inks with that. And then with your other character, you could start going into Pursuit of Perfection. I would do like improved milling potentially, like max out improved milling, Pursuit of Perfection, Pursuit of Knowledge, and detail oriented, and kind of have that guy be the resourcefulness guy. So you can mill herbs, probably be profitable with the pigments. You can use the sheet to double check that. And then you can send all those pigments to your multi-crafter and craft inks with them, which is exactly like what I've done here. And like I have 500,000 gold worth of apricot ink, and I milled all the herbs to craft this ink, and it's really paying off. So that's my recommendation. Volpiano, my dude. I think I already told you previously I would pay you to make you go sleep. Sleeping's important, especially to your mental health. If anyone's not feeling too great mental health wise and you're not sleeping enough, then you need to sleep. And you need to take a shower. You need to eat. Take care of yourself. The game can wait. It's very important. Not that you're experiencing any of those things, Volpiano. You might be fucking high on life. And just one of those people that barely needs to sleep. I love that Jaeger and Jim both referenced taking a shit in terms of mental health. Either sleep too much or not enough. For me, it's typically I don't sleep enough. But yeah, whatever. Colin, sorry, I did an all-nighter. Then I said I'll go to bed at 9 p.m. before season 1 started, but then I saw the shatter. Oh, so you just you said fuck it, we're going hard. Had to make some dust before I knew it was 4 a.m. It's wild. Bang, 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 bang. No, I'm not high on life at the moment. I'm very low on life. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think I talk a lot. I don't talk about mental health on stream at all, but I'm totally open to it. I've had a lot of struggles with mental health in my past. I've been hospitalized for it. Well, technically not hospitalized, but like a outpatient hospitalization. And went through some super, super dark, challenging times. So, I'm totally happy to talk about mental health in whatever context. But I think it's very important. The best thing that you can do for yourself is take care of yourself. And as hard as it is to like convince yourself to like even go take a shower, it really is super important. Like consistently showering every day, doing something for yourself every day, other than like basic necessities of like showering, general hygiene. Like even if it's just going for like a short, quick walk, like that can make some massive differences as well. I'm just going to change this to pets / toys. So pointless to push hard right now unless you're collecting stuff to get rid of tasks. Sads are kicking in because winter is coming. I'm not familiar with that term, Manders. What is SADS? I think you should improve cooking spreadsheet. Why don't you add a spice meat stock, as it might be better instead of portion steak? Lucas, yeah, I have a lot of plans to improve on the cooking sheet. Really just need to find time to go through and actually work on it. How can you not shower even if it's like hot outside? Well, I mean that's the thing, Jaeger. Like if you're like in a depressed episode or like experiencing depression, things like that are just a lot tougher to do because all you want to do is nothing. Just kind of soak in it. My wife specializes in psych as a nurse practitioner. That's awesome, Jim. That's a big cool job. And a well-paying job, I would imagine. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing okay now. Yeah, I appreciate it. It took a long time. I'm still on medication for different I'm still on medication for different for mental health stuff. Showering takes spoons, and not everyone can devote spoons to showering all the time. That's another thing I'm not familiar with. What you're talking about, Manders? Spoons? I take shower at least twice, 3 if I train. It's a lot of showers, man. Know that you're not the only one going through things, and there is help out there for you. Yeah, for sure. A lot of times, unfortunately, really shitty, especially if you live in the United States. Elsewhere, it might be more accessible, but mental health treatment is not super accessible. Right? Like you need insurance, but then even if you have insurance, sometimes a lot of times finding a doctor's office that has openings that isn't 6 months to a year out is super difficult. There was a point where I tried making a TikTok, and I was also going to do a YouTube channel specifically around like mental health, and it was going to be called Just Talk About It, because I believe that the best thing you can do is just find somebody that you trust, or find somebody that you're anonymous to and talk about your struggles with them. Because even if you don't get like reciprocation in terms of like, oh yeah, do this or whatever, which oftentimes I don't think is, really good, but just talking about it, I think is also super important for mental health. I'll be leaving now. You do great content. You definitely need more audience soon. See you around. Lucas, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever. Appreciate you chatting. Hopefully we'll see you again. Seasonal affective disorder. Gotcha. Basically, a lack of vitamin D makes you have... Oh, interesting. Shower's the best thing to start your morning. Yeah, showers are great. Spoon theory is where everyone wakes up with X amount of spoons, and some people showering could only be 1 spoon. For people with mental health, that could be 10 spoons. Everything you do takes spoons. You have to pick what you use, your spoons. Interesting. They use spoon theory to help people manage life and get things done. Okay. I haven't heard of that. Hospitals cannot deny you. Yeah, that is very true, Jim. Hospitals can't deny you, but I imagine for a lot of people, the idea of checking themselves into a hospital is very scary. And rightfully so. Number one, it's like, oh, do I need to check myself into a hospital? You know, am I having like... I feel like the word is triggering for some people. Am I having thoughts of hurting myself? Are they gonna like blue I forget what they refer to the term in the United States, but basically put them on a hold, not let you leave for like 72 hours or something like that. But yeah, I mean, that is a very good point. Like, worst case scenario, go to the hospital. Spoons was a TikTok thing, basically. Takes effort, spoons, and if you don't have enough effort, you don't have enough spoons. I gotcha. Stigma is bad. Always scary. And I feed you with oil. Do I hear freedom? Insert eagle sounds. Caw! Caw! I think that was probably more like a pigeon or whatever the fuck it's called. Raven. Raven, that's what I was thinking of. Can you show me your inking setup again? Yeah, absolutely. Inking really... The biggest thing is just multi-craft. Multi-craft is the most valuable stat, so you want to max out your multi-craft and then start putting points into resourcefulness. For inks specifically, you'll want to get points into improved inks, but I would wait. As of right now, right? This could change in a week, but as of right now, I would wait to put points into improved inks and prioritize multi-craft over improving your skill on inks specifically. So really all you need for inks currently is these 2 nodes. But Sean, I think we are also talking about milling. So for milling, you would want to max out this node and this node to max out your resourcefulness. And then you can put points into improved milling to increase your skill. But again, I would prioritize resourcefulness for milling specifically, which goes hand in hand with inking. Prioritize resourcefulness for milling over skill. Spin theory is long before TikTok. I've been using it since I was a teen. Long before TikTok. Aren't you only like 19, Manders? Before you were a teen. I'm kidding. I think you said you were like in your 30s. I really don't like how they do knowledge points. Why not? Found the cipher. Codified Greenwood. Missives. Okay. So that should be good. Did I just have another date simulation modular cell? Strange. Okay. I mean, I'll keep putting them on the auction house as long as somebody keeps wanting to buy them. I think you just shuffled enchanting, so trying to get the knowledge points. Gotcha. Right on. Okay. Really don't like... Oh, yeah. I gave up the War Within Professions 2 weeks ago. Made over gold cap in 4 to 5 days and got bored. What are you gonna be doing, Jaeger? Just like actual in-game content? and replace. I'll be 35 in March. Been in therapy since I was 11. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've only been in therapy. I mean, I went to some brief therapy when I was much younger, but I've been in therapy straight since 2019, and I'll probably be in it for a lot longer. Correction, I don't like how they do knowledge points for crafting professions. You should get weekly knowledge from crafting. Okay, hold on. I want to check. I think that Zeb dude was just advertising. Yeah. Fuck off, Zeb. Zeb KG. Get the fuck out of here. You should get weekly knowledge from crafting anything, not from the order. I mean, so it sounds like you're wanting increased opportunity to receive knowledge points, which, in my opinion, would theoretically accomplish the same thing as them limiting it. But the limiting the amount of knowledge points you can get prolongs the market. So if everybody could get a lot more knowledge and, almost immediately start crafting, anything they want at max rank other than gear, the market's going to hit its endpoint way sooner. And, they're potentially die out way sooner than time getting the amount, making it so it takes several weeks into the game or into the season before people can start rank 3ing anything they want. They should do Legion ranking and quests for professions that were within BOEs, TMOG, etc. I don't know if I told you. I hit 1 billion gold in just a year. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were that fucking rich, Jaeger. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright, what do I have gem-wise? Only 2, so we could definitely restock gems. Just saw an Icy Veins post about Blizzard removing BOEs from heroic raids. Another gold farm gone. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder if they're just doing that until... I feel like there's a chance Blizzard could be doing that just temporarily until Race to World First ends, and then re-implementing it. Because there's a whole underground market with the Race to World First stuff and them shuffling gold around servers, buying, just a whole fucking thing. So again, I feel like there's a chance they could do that. Also need to remove the hidden ways of getting extra knowledge points, make things more even for everyone. See, I disagree, Jim. I wouldn't say that there's any hidden ways to get knowledge points. Wish there was a way to get more acuity. I think the knowledge is okay where it's at. Yeah, I agree. I wish there was a way to get more acuity. But again, I even with acuity, same. I guess my thoughts kind of the same with knowledge points. If people could get just a ton of acuity, people would be buying up all the different recipes that cost acuity. Therefore, the people that have bought those recipes aren't going to have as good of a market. People would immediately get their rank 3 profession tools, their rank 5 rare quality profession tools, which is going to impact the crafting results of everything else. So I don't know. I mean, I think Blizzard puts a lot more thought into setting up the professions and how they're going to reward acuity and knowledge points than most people probably think. I could be wrong. I don't fucking know, but that's my theory. Our gem's flying right now. Yeah, I mean, compared to the last few weeks prior to the season start, gyms are doing a whole heck of a lot better for sure. I did a restock on gems earlier, about to do another, which is crazy because I haven't, had to craft gems in a minute, or I haven't crafted. All right, so Masterful Ruby. This is selling like crazy, so I think I'm just gonna do a bigger restock. Masterful Sapphire. I will look at chat once I finish. Versatile Emerald, Masterful Onyx. Okay. I'm gonna forget about those. Deadly Onyx. Oh, I should probably... Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Masterful Ruby, Masterful Sapphire. Deadly Onyx. Versatile Emerald, I think that was one that I have. Quick Onyx. Masterful Onyx. I know I have a few of those, but yeah, single stat. Deadly Ruby. I'm apprehensive to craft anything that's single stat gems because I just don't think those are popular. All right, I think we'll just leave it at that for now. Bro, fuck off. Is there any way to just like totally block Lua errors from popping up all the time? Yeah, they're trying to make it more difficult for World Force Raiders because they have sponsors and people purchasing. Yeah, that makes sense. BOEs. Imagine you'd have access to mythic BOEs before clearing Heroic. That would be wild. So I've been dumping points into these different specializations, but what I think I actually am going to do with any knowledge points I get now, let me clarify what I'm saying. Let me just get crafting started. Craft queue. Oh, gotta hit the mailbox. So like I started putting points into Masterful Onyx, but what I think I should actually do is get 20 points into each of these subtrees to unlock every gem type, and then I can start working on actually pumping in the knowledge points to increase my skill. But it's going to take weeks and weeks to fully fill out the gem cutting tree. A bunch of people who did Recruit a Friend got banned for exploits. Believe that. Have you seen the shuffle people are doing to get extra acuity? Yeah. People are just doing there's a couple different options, right? There's there's enchanting specifically to get acuity, but then there's also people pumping out every single profession, getting all the acuity, dropping that profession, moving on to the next. Get rid of the add-ons making the Lua error? Hell no. Look at this guy. All right, Bega, Fucking. You've been timed out for 1 second. Enjoy that timeout. Look at this guy all short and stout. Like, the fuck? How you doing, Bega? Nice to see you, dude. First few weeks of Mythic Reading won't drop BOEs either. Oh, interesting. K-Check went insane. I'm not familiar with K-Check. It's easy to do when you have something to begin with. I do it, but I have no time to play. Sorry, I'm just trying to get caught up on chat here. Get a bug catcher. Bug catcher. Well, if anyone has any recommendations. Don't forget to do your daily delves. I don't do daily delves. Oh, bug stack should remove. Oh, okay. Bug stack. Or a better tip, make separate jewel crafting characters and do all the different specs. Yeah, that is definitely an option. I just, like, my thing with that is, like, that's just a lot to manage. Like, I don't want to have, like 4 different jewel crafters crafting each different type of gem. It just seems like a lot to me. I'd rather just stick with one, put in the time to. It'll take me a bit longer, but I don't think there's going to be that many people doing what you specifically recommended, Jaeger. I think for the most part, I'm going to be competing with people that are kind of on the same page as me in terms of knowledge points. So I don't know. I mean, maybe this comes that comes back to bite me in the ass, and I regret it. Barry, what's up? Bug sack and bug grabber. Gotcha. Okay. I don't have any cut gems, do I? Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Bug sack. Do I want bug sack and bug grabber, or just one or the other? Man's got a baby and he's got butts to wipe. Yeah, you know what? I do have I have been light wiping. I've been doing a lot of butt wiping recently. I do. Oh, I want both. Okay. Okay, wonderful. So I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we have a good amount of product for sale on the auction house. Let me pop back over to this dude. Kalu, what's up? Oh my, I just realized you've had a baby since last time I watched. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. His name's Ethan. He's currently right over there snoozing and swinging and doing his little newborn grunts, the cutest fucking thing you'll ever witness and experience. His grunts and his scrunch. I'm going to be so sad when he loses both of those. So it looks like almost all of my apricot ink has sold. I think I was coming here to look at more profession tools. Boundless ciphers are staying consistent at 590. Love to see that. And he's waking up. Oh, one sec. It's okay, little man. I think he woke up because you showed up, Kalu. I blame you. Are inverted prisms still worth crafting? Looks like it. But we definitely want rank 2 prisms. Let me actually look at all the jewel crafting stuff I got. Misc. So I have basically nothing. Okay. The decorative lenses, I'm sure, are profitable. Very expensive to craft, though. Oh, did all my gilded vials sell? They did. Wow. It's very surprising. I don't even know if I have enough gold to craft all of this stuff. $230K. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to empty my mailbox soon, man. Max Haas has a bunch. And he fell back asleep. Oh shit. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, what did I buy? Crushed gemstones. Glittering glass has gone up, man. It's crazy to see how expensive that's, or how valuable that is now. Relax. Shh. Card of Omens. Is that the new, like, chance to get a good amount of gold when you flip it thing? But usually it's worthless. It's the old one. I'm just going through alts and found like 10k. Oh, damn. Could hit up Met. Met might want him, since he has that as a redemption option on his stream, or at least used to. Flipping cards. Hi. Hey, little dude. Matt and Drizzling Rose, love them cards. Yeah, I enjoyed doing the card redemption on Met's stream. All right, 2 a.m. Think it's time for sleep. Sleep. Thanks for the late night chill vibes while I make gold. Hey, Zaida, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm probably gonna be calling it a day here soon too. But yeah, again, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we catch you next time, dude. This baby's the cutest fucking thing, man. I just want to like wrap his feet in a hot dog bun and eat it. Yeah, you have a good one as well, man. Thank you. We're getting ripped tonight. That sold again, man. Do you guys have the recipe for Remembrance Stone within Jewel Crafting? I've sold so many of them now. Well, I've sold 5 or 4 of them. But it's very cheap to craft. Sells for a good penny. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to call it a day as well. I got some stuff to do. So there's a link to my YouTube. If you're interested, feel free to check it out. More videos to come on different gold making stuff, updates to the sheet. Join the Discord as well. That's really the best place to get any updates on the gold making sheet. So if you're interested, join Discord. There's also a current giveaway in Discord. All you got to do is go into Discord, come to upcoming giveaways, and just do this fire emoji. Giveaways up to $60 from the BattleNet store. So whatever you want. If it's multiple pets or mounts or whatever, that's fine. Up to $60. So yeah, check that out if you want. But otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Jaeger, thanks for hanging out, man. Nice to see you. Ripped X's, thank you so much for following earlier. Very kind of you. Yeah. We are going to call it a day. So again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Damn, I see. Damn, I somehow managed 71 knowledge in the last 2 hours in inscription. Hell yeah, Sean. That's what's up. If anybody has any questions in reference to gold making, you can also send questions in Discord. Happy to help out with whatever. And there's also been some awesome people like Volpiano that has helped out and answered questions in Discord. So trying to build a little community over there to really just help everybody out. What's the name, the 2 potions you're using for reduced crafting time? It's just one potion, and it's called Aerated File of Quick Hands. It's actually from Dragonflight. It's the Dragonflight version, but it works in the War Within. And it works.
What's
way
that? Brother,
Ooh, baby, do you know that's what?
brother,
Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Thank you, Jaeger. I couldn't sing along. I couldn't hear it. Brother, ooh. So, yeah. Again, thanks, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you next time. Oh, yeah. Feel free to follow the stream if you want, or subscribe on YouTube. That'd be also cool. Okay, peace.